Alright, what time is it? It's a little after 8 here. I don't know what time it is where you are, but in the eastern part of the United States, it's 8:17. I wasn't sure if I was going to get back on this evening, but I have a little bit of time, so I'm going to keep working. Earlier today, we kind of worked in this midsection here, getting some closure, I guess we're going to call it. Right now, I'm going to disassemble everything from this plate to this beam, this kind of section and everything over. This is now going to be the corner of the ship right here, with the cockpits going to stick out that direction. So we are going to pick up this stuff. I don't want to lose these, so I'll end up I don't want to lose those. No, let's. So many bolts. We're going to keep these as whole as best I can. So I've got some ideas for what to do with them. I keep picking them up without unbolting them, or without rebolting them. But I think they'll. Inventory is full. That shouldn't matter. It must have a piece of ductwork catching it. A piece of cable or pipe, one or the other. Now I should be able to pick it up. Yeah, that was the issue. That's where we are. Alright, this is going to be pretty straightforward. Take all this junk off. Yep. Unweld all these beams. It's got a different. Yup. I can't see those real well, but I want to get them off the hard points because I end up taking those hard points into my inventory, and then they're turned into a typewriter. And by typewriter, I mean I should have a typewriter. Here's this thing. It looks like a typewriter to me. That's why I call it a typewriter. The custom item object. All right. This plate here. Probably some ductwork. Doing the unbolting first. Come on, unbolt. There we go. There we go. I think I have to leave those for now. I do not have to leave these though. There's so much ducting all over this ship. That is one of the few complaints that I have, is there's so much ducting that when you want to do anything. Now it is convenient if you don't have plans on rebuilding the entire thing, then all of that ducting is probably a good thing. For what I'm doing, it turns out to be a pain. So, I don't know why there's piping to the dash. Oh, it's to these hard points, just in case you needed something. Unless you... Gee, don't jump. Just in case you chose to put something up there that needed pipe. I don't currently have anything up there but rangefinders. I suppose you could put something up there. But it is what it is. Alright, all this dash sort of has to come apart too. kind of loathe putting the dash back together, but I don't like the dash, so which one? So we're just going to take this part out. I should probably leave that. We can take these buttons off though. Maybe not. We'll see how it works out. None of it really works now that I've started disassembling it though. It's probably everything is piped and ducted from every which way, so I'm sure it's still getting power from the other side. And rangefinders, hard points. All right. What else we got? Well, we'll see how far we can get, because some of this is going to require even more taking apart than I wanted to, but we'll see how it goes. I don't have a good clean break on the bottom there, so that's going to require a little more work to we're deep into the work anyways, so it's really not that much. This isn't so bad. No, not so bad. So this is going to be the new corner of the ship. The fuselage, the cockpit, is going to stick out. We're going to try and make it nice and highly visible, but high visibility. All right, let's step back. Oh, I gotta set up better. Let's step back and take a look. Yep, see, I gotta get this little bit out here. Though I could leave that platform as a platform and not put sides on it, so you can get in and out real easy here. That might be a smart idea. Leave the sides open. I want to put glass over as much of this, so all of these will have to go. All right, all these will be gone. We're gonna try and work as many range finders into this bad boy as we can. Alright, let's pull these all off. They're all gonna snap and they're all gonna have piping and cabling stuck in there, so we're gonna have to get the piping and cabling tools out to clean them up. Cable, 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 cable. Nope, that was were all pipes. These are cables. These are cables. Now I don't end up with a bunch of typewriters in my inventory. Oh man. I think what I'm going to do here is unweld this. not gonna let me. Can I snap any of these? There we go. I'm going to unbolt it. You're not gonna. I'm gonna have to take all that out by hand. I was just gonna recycle the whole piece, but let's do that. Inventory. Get these out of there anyways. Tool looks like a pistol, so that's it there. I wish I could like blow them away or something, because they're just little pipes. See you later. Yeah, don't look at the side. It's not. We're not doing well over there. So, all right, now we can come in here. We're gonna have to get rid of the rest of this dash because it's not what I want. I'm a little sad because this was all a navigation waypoint system that Freelancer put in for me, and I'm sad I never got to use it because we moved out of ISAN range. I was really looking for it because I like nav systems. I just wish that we could put personal transmitters in, and then our nav systems would work off whatever. That would be my, and it looks like the way the receivers are set up, I almost think that was the plan at some point, because it allows you to choose the signal that each receiver is looking for, almost like you could assign your own signals. Ugh, these are all going to require uncabling. It's not so bad. Alright. No, unbolt, 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 unbolt. Alright, now I have to cable. Let's these are all the pipes and cables that I. Oh, that's funny. Alright, and unbolt. Alright, let's see. So if I just make this a platform again, I can probably get rid quite a bit of this, because this was all just beaming to hold the flooring up, because I needed to use those tiny little floor mat tiles, so they had to be supported underneath, so I had something to bolt them to. So it'll be something like that, and I think I'll do the same on the other side. This gives me somewhere to land. I might like curve it back this way, so it's a nice easy landing spot. And then the cockpit might just be all glass. And we'll see how much of it we can, how open we can keep it. Oh, I don't like this crap floating around here. Can I grab it? It's gonna mess with my vision. I'm gonna see it all the time. Picking up my own garbage. What am I doing? That over there is Jongo's Junkyard. The beginnings of it anyways. It's our first junker. It got blown up. There's a giant hole that is essentially just a cylinder. All the prop tanks exploded, just gutting the entire ship. So, while I've got this thing out, let's take these out. This is what originally held these thrusters before I decided I was gonna redesign the entire ship again. So I put these thrusters on the diagonal, and I really liked it, but I wanted to incorporate them into wings, and I don't think this guy's gonna work anymore because I have gotten rid of where it is powered. It was powered off this over there, so I'll have to pipe this another direction. Not the end of the world, but for now it's not gonna work. So I'm kind of minimizing the excess here so we have a better blank slate. A more blank? A blanker? A blanker slate? A better blank slate? Does that not line up with that? There's a lot of weird stuff in this ship that has... I assume it just has to do with the way he had to build it, but... everything's off like 6 inches, 6 centimeters in places. So... like I've not figured out how I'm connecting this on the bottom yet. It's not really connected all that well, at least from normal standards of engineering. As far as Starbase is concerned, it's fine. There's a lot of extra here. I'm just trying to find the easiest oh, is that where the yeah, we'll have to take these out. Oh, this thruster was ducted into that. I see what I had done. So we'll leave it like that, sans this piece, so I can do whatever I want with that. Take out this last one. Alright, now we're kind of down to bare bones here. So the idea is to find space to fit some reverse thrusters because I like a solid set of brakes. Question is, do I mount like 3 box thrusters across here? Maybe across the top and across the bottom, because I like to stop on a dime. I could mount them underneath. I could mount them in those wings. So there's going to be rangefinders underneath each of those, and then underneath each one of those overhangs for plenty of rangefinder coverage. Now, that leaves all of this unrangefindered, which I don't like. So I thought about moving these a little and leaving gaps and then covering it with another plate. But I'm torn at this point. Or... Hi, Diggs. What's going on? I am upgrading a ship. Just building in space here. I've got quite a project on my hands, and I am attempting to figure out what the heck I'm doing. This will be the first time I've ever attempted a project quite like this. I'm not liking that thing on the bottom anymore. It doesn't fit the shape of the ship. I'm gonna have to incorporate it better. Right now I want to figure out what the shape of this cockpit is gonna be. What are you up to tonight, Diggs? I might want to move this seat out further and that cockpit out a little more. Let's see how this looks. How far out do we want to move it though? Come on out. Something like this. And then try and make as much glass out here as possible. Let's try one of these. I will need, the game's not going to like that initially. I'll have to come up with something a little different, but for now that lets me put the seat there. And let's build around that. This is a pretty boring shape, this here. Let's try to... Problem with making it too creative is I then have to figure out how to cover it. So, what are we thinking? Do we bump it up a bit? So that's like a... So it comes up a little bit? Maybe. Let's see what we can do with the glass. I haven't messed with glass too much. Decorative plates? No. Windows. So there's curved windows. Window canopy. I have some glass, but that takes a lot. How much glass do I have? Oh, I think I'm okay. That's a lot more glass. I didn't even spell it close and it found it. I think we're okay on glass. All right. Okay, let's try and make something. Let's try a window canopy. Let me see if there's anything else that I can unlock that's made out of glass. Make sure I have unlocked all the glass things. It appears so. Oh, windows. Unlocked item. Oh, there we go. That's a better choice. Alright. Turn off that. Now there's 5 to choose from. There's some plates and this canopy. And then I think curved is an overstatement, but there's I think we're going to be limited. I think that's going to take 2 entire stacks of glass. What about these? These are much more reasonable. That one is the most expensive. It's pretty big though. What if I find a way to put it above and below? Oh man, I don't know. Alright, let's look at the shape and see if... I don't have unlimited supplies of glass. The other stuff I can get real easy. But I'm kind of I also have to... Alright, what's the biggest piece of glass we got? That's 96 by 144, 72 by 144, and 144 by 144. So this is the biggest piece we've got. Let's just see. Oh yeah, that is a very. Let's put it down and then pick it back up. Because we kind of have to shape it. Now there's a way to do it without, like you can bolt glass to glass and there's no beams. But I kind of want to have, let me empty my inventory a bit here. So I can put some stuff away. Alright, I can put this tool away. Now we can sit in this chair. Because you need to have some sort of access to some. Oh, I gotta be careful. When you're in the seat, you can fly the ship, and I just made it move, and you move it with your keyboard. So if I don't do it that way, and I put it on the inside here, like, then that's kind of where it's got to be. Let's attach these two. This seems really weird to me, nailing bolting into the glass, but it'll hold everything still. So I'm going to leave these sides open because I like to get in and out, but I'm thinking it needs to be a little further away than it was. Let's stick one of these guys in there and see how far that is. What's this look like? Alright, everything's touching. Everything needs to kind of spread out. Alright, let's put you two together. Come on, work with me. There we go. Temporarily weld these. Okay, those are all welded. Now, when I sit in the seat, keep my hands off that gives us a little bit of distance. And if I just make it come down, kind of match underneath, that'll be lots of viewing space. And the dash is where the instruments, I'm gonna have to figure out how to do instruments really well. I think I'm gonna put some instruments above me maybe. If we put instrument panel across the top here, and then a small instrument panel so it doesn't block too much of the view there. We can run buttons and stuff up those. I think that's how we're gonna have to do it. I think. Alright, let's not leave space junk. So if we shoot for that, and then we're talking about let's put it on there. We'll take this one out. Let's remove this. Maybe we can put another inventory. Do we have any more 45s? Nope. So we need to build some 45-degree angles. 45. Build us a couple of those. Those are just good to have. Nope. You go right there. That'll give us a little bit of a dash. Ooh, we don't need foil. Let's maybe see how this looks. Stick there. Like straight? Oh, it's too far over. Still way out of whack. Alright, let's see what we're doing here. I think that's going to be too much dash, because I just want a little strip of it there, but what if I do a that's definitely not going to be it. Let's try a 90-degree one there instead, which I think, let's see if there, I know there's a couple of 90s. Inventory, that's what I want. It's an angle, I think they call it. Corner. Corner is what they call it. There we go. Yeah, that'll make a sharp. I would do a 45 if it were a shorter. If it were a shorter turn on the 45. Now I can put just a bit of dash across there. I'm going to move this window up, which will give me a little bit of space to put one there and a little bit of space to put one there. Is that going to work? I have no idea. But we're going to try it. That's the whole point of this. So I'm trying to do stuff that isn't necessarily easy or convenient. Let's see if we can find a corner plate that's already made. Let's open this up just so that goes away. Okay, plates, corner plates. Pyramid plates, special plates, triangle plates. Oh, look at all these windows that I didn't see before. Alright, I just turn it off. Alright, now we've got some more options. Wow. Looks like these go together. Now I could invert it and do it. Well, I don't want sides. I don't necessarily want sides. That's part of the issue, is I want to be able to exit out of the side. So I really don't want these enclosed ones. The half dome is cool. Part of my biggest problem is just having enough room for gauges, because I do like to have a display in front of me. And I have to be able to power it. Well, how do we do this? Alright, plates. Corner plates, there's this thing, which I already have one. I don't know, it doesn't really do the trick here. I mean, it fits there, no doubt. Hi, Narek. Welcome back. Let's see if I do that. And then we, once again, move the glass down to meet it. Yep, there. How are you tonight, Narek? I think it's just you and me and Diggs are the only people that are here tonight. Not much of a crowd. So let's see if I can get a dash on those two. I don't. That might actually work pretty well. Have a row there, and a row there. Let's see. Let's see how these work. I mean, I technically should be able to fit him here. Come on. I gotta get out of the seat first. That's gonna make things a little easier. I want you... Tonight we recycle a big ship with a friend on the moon. Ah, recycling, huh? That should be time consuming and maybe fun. Certainly time consuming. Yeah, we have a big one to recycle too. This ship over there, it's a Black Banshee 3, and it is currently just a hunk of junk. So I'm gonna probably strip a lot of stuff out of it and recycle parts of it for sure. It got blown up last night maybe? Last night maybe was the night it got blown up. But either way, it's blown up. So I could do that. I was hoping to get 2 rows of them though. I was hoping to get something up there. Yeah, yeah, anytime you can play this game with friends, it's better. I was surprised at how... Oh, there's glass there. No wonder why that's not gonna... So yeah, I'm not gonna get anything up there. Duh. So the trick may be to try and get... Mount these. Tool. That's what I'm after. Let's put a bolt somewhere in these. Alright, those shouldn't move. Now let's try out the seat and see how that looks. Yeah, I've done some changes. I think you were here last night, so we worked on... Oh, look, that's not bolted down. We worked on this section quite a bit today. I should put bolts in all this stuff so it doesn't float away on me. So I should be doing one up down here and one up here until I sort out how I'm going to actually bolt this stuff. Oh, that's right. I did build these with this in mind, so... So I worked on this section today during the stream. Come on, where are you bolting? There we go. So if I do it like this, I should be bolting... There's a inside corner and an outside corner up there. If I just bolt these real quick, I shouldn't have to worry about them falling off anymore. And that should be 4 bolts per plate. Yep, I put up some of it for sure. It took me a long time today to even figure out what I was gonna do. And I put it up and took it down a few times. Because I'm fairly indecisive when it comes to this, but... And I'm trying to make unusual shapes that the game doesn't really want you to use. Which, causes some problems on its own. So there's a shut the light off. You can see these are... I can take all these bolts out. Now I'm trying to make it boltless, so there's no bolts on the outside as well, but I still have a lot of work there. There's a... I still have to bolt all those from the inside. So there's a gap right here you can see underneath this overhang, and I'm going to try and mount some lights across this. I think either 3 or 4 lights in this area, so they shine outward, and you'll just see like the radiant light sticking out of this gap, and we'll see how that works. I took out the whole, well, most of the ceiling. I haven't touched the left side at all. But we, um, I don't know if you were here when we put the ramp in, so I stopped falling down. But I got all my YOLO racks under there, so we put it on a button, so I still have access to all those YOLO racks. Now this is too low, so we're moving it up to this height, so it feels better, but it drops back down. Yeah, the floor turned out nice. I've not decided what I'm doing up there yet, but we've closed in all this stuff. The generators turned out okay, but I haven't sorted that out yet. We got grates on things. It's coming along. The top turned out nice, though. I think when it's done, it's going to look pretty nice, especially with that cockpit poking out there on the front. I think it's turning out nice. So there's still a lot of work to do, and a lot of it I haven't decided yet. So I've got to figure out how I'm gonna put glass. I think I'm gonna end up with another little. Let me see. Yeah, I think I'm gonna end up with another strip across here where I can have some more gauges. Then it'll be open above. We'll see how it goes. But we're slowly working at it. Slowly working at it. And I might be able to even pull off 2 panels of gauges there. We'll see. But let's find a plate that goes there. That's probably 24 inches. My K? The symbol that's on the front? Is that what you're talking about? Oh, my research. Yeah, I don't have a ton of research. I've got all of this stuff, and I have like a few things down through here, and I've gotten all the way down through the medium tanks, and I have not gone any further. And then I've got a couple over here, but not much. Tools, I've got just the basic tools, and advanced, I've got almost nothing. I've got a few decorative panels. But I haven't touched any of the capital ship stuff. I don't have any of this stuff. I do have glass though, but not a ton of stuff yet. I do have some points to spend, but I kind of spend them as I need them. More sheet, yeah. The you're talking these, yes. I have not made much in the way of any sort of weapons, which is really how you get those. So let's see, we're looking for plates. I probably need 24 by 144. We'll try that one. I'm not sure that's going to be... Thanks, you're welcome. Let's see if I can find corner plates? No, special plates. That's a 45-degree angle, so it's one of these. 45 inner 144. I've already got one of those. Let's see if that fits. It's a fairly big plate though, so might be too much. Yeah, I think that's going to be, even if it did fit, yeah, that's too much. So let's see. Let's go back to that basic plate. And it was a 24 by 144. Let's put that back in there and see how. My problem is, how do I... glass? Let's look at glass again. Window plates. There's not anything that's just a little corner. I was hoping there was just a corner, which would have been nice, or something tapered on the edges, but there's nothing quite like that. Special plates. Yeah, these are all really, really large. Oh, I think I could have used that one earlier. 30-degree plate end. I'll definitely probably need some of those. A plate door frame. Yeah, they're all too big. Pyramid plates. With my friend, we need to upgrade. Oh, the recycling laser, like you need a ship-mounted version of the recycler. I can see you wanting that. And that's the only corner. That's not going to work there either. All right, so let's try another 144. Let's try another one of those. Put it on top here and see how it looks. We can get it close, but yeah, I don't like the fact that I can't go do anything around this. I might be able to put something. Let me look at decorative plates. There's a decorative railing. I need 144. Let's try this one. It would just be a decoration, but it might fit this gap a little bit. Come on. I was just taking my last coffee with you. Nice to work on your ship. Last coffee? I'm still drinking coffee. Where are you from, Narek, that you're drinking coffee at this time? France? In France, it's like 6 hours ahead of me, so it's 3 hours to midnight. It's 3 a.m. in France. And you're drinking coffee? You're crazy. I mean, I love coffee. Do not get me wrong, I love coffee. But 3 a.m. is a bit late for coffee. Oh, to play Starbase? You got the old 3 a.m. last cup to just so you can play some Starbase? Why will you not snap? Where I want you to snap. Will you snap on the glass? Can I get you to snap on the... Well, you have yourself a good night, and I hope to see you again tomorrow. I'm in holiday. Ha! Well, if you're on vacation, then you can do what you want. Oh, I'm 43 as well. Come on, let me put it down. Let me put it down. Have a good night. Why do you want to stick like that? I don't understand railings, apparently. Will you not? What do you want to stick to? Like, why are you at that angle? Why? Why is this your preferred angle? Do you have a... Oh, you have a weird end. I see. There's like a tapered end. Am I crazy? No, that's tapered. Okay, maybe there's a better one. A decorative... Oh, angled 14 degrees. Yeah. Angled 27 degrees. Decorative railing, 36 by 72. Alright, well, let's make 2 of these. That was confusing the crap out of me because I couldn't figure out why it was... But if it's angled 14 degrees for some reason... Come on, stick back where you're supposed to go. There. Let's put a bolt in you so you stop moving. Alright, do that. Now let's see if we can... See, those now stick. Yep, there. And there. Now I need the glass, which is very hard to see. It's funny like that. We make that look intentional. Can we? Just snap it. You snap weird. Alright, there. Can you snap together? Let's get you out of there. There we go. Alright. You are sticking too far over. Come on. I don't know why you don't want to snap anymore. Yeah, there. Oh, you were there. I think that's it. Alright, let's see if I can get a bolt in it. Yeah, looks like I can sneak one in there. Okay. I threw the other one away. Alright, let's see how you look. It'll also give me something to paint differently. Can put a little orange stripe there. Are you still crooked? Nope, you seem to be in a good spot. Let's see if we can get this glass to snap somewhere. Oh, I wish it was down a little bit. Let's see, we'll put 2 of those in there just to see. Let's see what the seat looks like. Put the old gun away. See, those will be nice. And then we'll have another strip up there, which are out of view. We'll have glass down there, which should be good. And then I'll have to have some sort of... We'll have to have some buttons up there. I think those will be like indicators. I'll have to find a way to get a little bit more dash space. I mean, I can't leave that there, but You don't need a ton when you're flying. You need auto avoidance. Maybe speed. I think we can put like our prop numbers. We can put progress bars up there. I'm doing a lot of talking. I suppose I always do a lot of talking. It's kind of the point of this, is to talk. I want inventory, control panel. I don't have any 2x. All right, let's look and see about making, let's see how those work. I waste a lot of resources building stuff I'm never going to use. But I suppose that's how I figure it out. So let's see if we can see what 2x look like on here instead of 1. I mean, yes, it gives me more dash space for sure. Does it block a bunch of vision? I don't think so. Let's unbolt these and put those back in as 2x. And we will bolt you somewhere. I don't think you're in place quite right. There we go. I don't know what these take to be sufficiently durable. All right, we've got a little dash, and now inventory. We're gonna screw that up. We're gonna put these back in our inventory and see about bolting these somewhere. So they're gonna be there. How do I power them? I have to power them somewhere with one of these things. So these, I think I can probably just sneak around the back because I've got some exposed space. Probably just do something like, oh, if it would ever stick. I need the other half to stick. That way. Yes. Oh, come on. There. And now I need you to rotate over this way. Oh, I'm struggling. Nope, not the right rotation. That was it. Ugh. What about moving this one to the... Oh yeah, that was exactly what needed to happen. Oh, they do not move like I think they should. I do not know how to move these in space. So they list, yes. So I can't put a bolt through you. And I can't put one through you. Well, I can't weld them. So what in the heck am I gonna do? So we're gonna have to beam something across here to attach to. We're gonna have to run a beam. How do I... Because I have to run it in such a manner suck at this. It's like, you're in the right ballpark there. But if I run them like that, those are blocking my vision. Can I turn them? Oh. Will they... Will you stick on there without hitting other things? There's that. That's not it though. Okay, what if I unbolt this? Come on. Okay. This is painful, I'm sure, to watch. Can you stick on that? Oh, I saw it. You can do it. I know you can do it. I saw you do it. Why only on the end? Huh? No, then I picked it up. I'm an idiot. Oh, the struggle. What if I put a little more beam there? I need a... It's probably 24 by 144, which is this one. Put you down here. Nope, it's gotta be 12, that's too fat. Did I take them both in my inventory? I must have. Okay, will you stick on this? Oh, I saw you do it. Does that change anything? Why won't you stick there? You snap next to that thing? We went under it. That's kind of what I wanted, so. You go down on that? That's not the question to ask, is it? No. No, you won't. Ooh. So technically you will. But not in any manner that I would like. So let's see if I just put a whole row of those. What am I doing? Doing this. There. 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 I should have started at the end. Ah, no. Oh. I hope whoever's watching you enjoy watching me fail, because that's what this evening has been. Just a fest of me screwing the pooch. Put that away. Ugh. I'm making a dog's dinner out of this. Alright, let's sit up. Focus. Do this right. Put my inventory away. This guy. That's right. Bolted in place so I can stop being an idiot. Come on. There. Now I should be able to ram my face into it and not screw it up. Problem with doing it that way is where I finagle it is it's rarely in the right in the right spot to fit. But I did see it for a second, and if it happened for 1 second, I can usually get it to happen again eventually. See, that's twice I've seen it. There it is. You're not letting me put any bolts through there, probably because there's no beam on the backside. If we beam the backside, will you then allow me to do this? Alright, is that where it goes? It didn't really snap, it kind of wiggled into place. I think that snapped into place. What's another one look like? Oh, needs to be longer than that. I suppose that's it. I suppose. Alright. Now let's see if I can get... Okay, if it nailed one... what about doing it this way? We might be able to cheat and get the bolt this direction. Let's see. Can I pick him up? Yep, still can. Did I miss? I think I missed. We're gonna have to go right against the bottom edge. So like, I'm thinking... you're not gonna let me put him there? It'll let me put it there. I don't think that one's in the right spot. Let's try there and there. Still let me pick him up. That's not good. Oh, now it... Okay. Now it's just gonna... Okay, that's what you want. That's what you want, that's what you get. I don't... Get Starbased. That's all there is to say. Starbase has its own rules, and it's not going to tell you what they are. Oh yeah, what about that way? How does that look? Let's put it this way. How does that look from the seat? Oh, that's like fairly straight on. It's kind of interesting to have. I might better put a couple of lights or something back there that flash. Can we do that? Let's see if we can mount a button. In particular, I'm looking for this simple button. Let's try that. Let's see if we can do this. I'm gonna need a light. Like this. Oh, I think it will. Hey, let me put that one. You thinking? Let me put the rest. That bolt shouldn't be interfering. Oh, I think it's because it's on. These two, like, kind of, they look like they joined together. Yeah. I wonder if it's positioning. I know some of that has a lot to do with, like, your position as to where things will and will not snap. So those look good. Let's see. Will you let me bolt them? Let's see. Can I put a bolt? Yeah, it'll let me put a bolt there. Does it come through the dash? No, it does not. So those are held in place. I think. So what I'm thinking is you can make these kind of light up where you can just barely see them. So I'm thinking for asteroid avoidance, when the asteroid avoidance activates, they go to red and flash based on where they are. I wonder if you could do. Oh, don't do that. That's me moving. Oh, that broke off. Is that it? Oh, something else here broke off? Or did I just not put that back in? I could have just not put that back in. But the chair broke off. Well, I think that was the seat. I'm sure I've got loose stuff around. So I need a 45 degree. I should have one in my inventory. Yeah, I got a few now. Okay. This is just me thinking it through. This whole process is really just the process of me trying to figure out how to play this game. Is that not how I did it? How did I do it last time? I swear it had it mounted like this. No? Did I not have it mounted like that? Did I have it mounted like this? Now I can't remember how I had the seat mounted. That's funny. Guessing like something along these lines. Nope, that's way too low. Way too low. How the hell did I have it in there? wasn't pointed at the ground, that's for sure. It was just kind of right here. Nope, not like that. It was still straight. Oh, I know what it was. It was H beams, angled beams. I think it was one of these, which I just made after I already had. That's it. Let's unweld this. And try and weld this guy in. Because I think this was the... Yeah. I think it's straight up snapped. Because... That one's too long though. Oh, the seat's too low. Isn't it? It seems like an H. Let's try the shorter one, which... Oh, that seems sort of better. I for life me cannot remember how I did this. Let's attach these. The reason it was weak is because there's no side pieces there. The game really wants every beam to be touching at least two other beams, and this isn't. This is only touching one. So what you have to do is you got to add a little something so it's touching at least two beams. So we can do this and then do the other side just to make it symmetrical. Or don't. Come on, there we go. So now each one of these is touching at least two other beams. And it should be a lot more durable. See, now it's green. It's actually a 0.6, isn't a terrible score with all the half beams and stuff not bolted down. See, I need another angle. I need another one of these in here. Like that. No, that's the two we wanted. I don't remember skipping one. Yep, those should all be green. I'm wondering if the seat comes off and the piece hit back here. And that's the... We'll cut these off just so there's less yellow beams. There's going to be a few just because I'm half done. Less than half done. Way less than half done. Alright. Now the durability tool says the ship's at least flyable. It's not gonna... Okay, let's try getting back in the seat. Let's get back in the saddle again. Inventory. Yeah, this is about right. We're good. Okay. Do we have glass? Or did the glass go to? The glass broke off when the seat broke off. It's always something. Window plate. That one. Come on, there you are. You get a lot of points. structure points anyways. Oh, and look, those pieces are gone too. They all broke off. That's what happens when you move the ship. Well, it's half done. That's not where that goes anyways. That's where it goes. Oh, I have to do that railing piece again? So I had one of these in there. That one was okay. No, it wasn't one of those. It was a 24 basic plate. 24 by 144, I think that was it. Because it was something I was going to put buttons on, or progress bars more likely than buttons. Now we need something to wedge in there. I put a decorative railing. I'm leaving it for now. I'll come back to decorative railings after I... So I'm happy with this because I can load that up with lights. Up here, a different story. We need these things again. And how am I going to... So... Yeah, I can't see those. Definitely need them. Yeah, they would be better. What about this way? Like that. Or up even further. Can we move them? Yeah, like that. Nope. Yes. Let's try that. Yeah, I think I can put them like that. Got a bunch of them, so this is more decorative than necessary. Up, 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 up. See, we're trying to move again. What's that floating up there? I don't know where you came from, but you need to go to your home. Sure, there's lots of junk floating around up there. Ship moved. It's a good start. Uh-oh. Not a good start. Lever came off. Couple levers came off. I must not have had it bolted in. Must have missed it. These aren't bolted in at all. Gotta make sure they're all in. You're in. You're bolted. You're bolted. Those are all bolted. It says everything's green, but I find that hard to believe. G, control. Oh, that'll drive me crazy. Okay, you're in there. You go all the way to that one, to the wall, and then there. Oh, you didn't connect somewhere. Okay, everybody else is connected? No more red? No more red. Oh, something red. Okay, those all look green now. I don't want to test them. Well, I guess we can test them this way. If we look at the data of each one, we'll know if it's... Those are good. Oh, that one's not good. That was one we just did. It still didn't connect there, that's why. Nope. You can't look down very well while you're laying on the floor. That looks better. 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 Data, data, data. Alright, so those are all good now. It's always something. Alright, I don't want to break that again, so just be careful. You look okay. This is more decorative than anything, but now I'm gonna have to keep doing it just to keep the pattern alive. Now I need to bolt each one of these. Now, oh, I shouldn't actually need anything. I can put everything right there, and like I can put a stripe right across those. Can you put buttons on that part? Let's see what buttons I have in my inventory. Safety lid button. Sure, let's see if that works. Can you put a button there? I mean, I know you can put one. So yeah, we get it in, actually rendered into space. So they're meant to go. Yeah, that's where they're meant to go, 100%. Why don't you want to go to your home? It might be, let's clean out our inventory and put our tools away. I know that sometimes having a tool in your hand can kind of jerk with it. So there you are. Come on. Is it the... Since when do bolts mess with you? Let's take the bolt out. Let's see if you snap there. You don't snap any better than anywhere else. Alright. Inventory. We'll put one of these up there. It's fine. can't go there. Okay, let's see if there's any other interesting controls we might be able to maybe put there that don't go there. Like I know there's a couple of basic buttons, like twist handle. Can we put a twist handle there? I don't have a twist handle. I gotta make one first. Twist handle. So, what are you gonna do with a twist handle? Haven't a clue what I'm gonna do with a twist handle, but I was hoping I could finagle it up there. And that is not the case. And I don't think I can mount another one of these up, like, on that. Could probably do it on the back of it for sure, but not on top of it. Alright, so that's straight up gonna be decorations. Awesome. Let's try a few more. Let's not give up yet. There was like the thing that I used for the ramp had a small button. Let's try that, because you have to wire this one. Can we, trick it to think it's already wired by being... Alright, let's get it in space. It snaps different. Yes, it snaps there. But can we get it to snap up here instead? It won't stick to the glass. I can't bolt it to the glass. It won't even... It won't even think about sticking to the glass. And it won't stick to that. It'll stick right to that table. What about this way? Oh, it'll stick there. What if we rotate it? So that's up. Can I somehow bolt that down? Might be okay with that. It wasn't in the way when you're in the seat. Let's see. Put the tool away. Get in the seat. Keep your hands off the keyboard. Oh, that's kind of close. Kind of close. I wish it was up, twisted up there. So, get out of the seat without pushing any buttons. It's kind of close. It hangs real close to your face. Is it possible? Yeah. Not really, though. Alright, we're looking like that. I don't dislike it. Let's work on the bottom here and see what we get. Maybe one of these. Can you... This might give us some more dash space, actually. Let's see, what do you look like? So, you're too long. Even though this seems... Oh, it thought better of it eventually. So, it needs to be a bit shorter than that. So... Okay, let's get back to it. Alright, let's see. Oh, we had it for a moment there. Now, what do we need? Let's work on the next longest one. That it? Nope, too long. Next. And that one's so... It's too far out for one thing. one's too short by that, so that's like 12. So let's try one of these. Excellent, and one of these. Great. Now snap and snap. So close yet so far. Oh, it was right there. It's always there for half a second just to tease you. You can do it. There it is. Not quite. All right, let's take all the decision making away. We're gonna put these together and we're gonna put them there. See? Now it's fine. Junk in my inventory, so I can't put my tools away. So that'll allow more buttons if I can figure out how to. I don't think I'm going to put them up there, but I certainly will put some here if I find I'm running out. This might be. There was no corners, that's right. So that might end up being enough to do a pre-cut piece. Maybe. Ooh, you go right there. Weld, not bolt, weld. And I think that's a 96 centimeter piece. That's what it looks like. 6 centimeter piece, and then a 45-degree angle. Yep. And then what do we have down here? A 24, a 36, and a 96. 24. Excellent. 36. 36. Oh, we had you. And then a 96. And then another 45. So like this, but turn this way. Something's not right there. What did we do? That's not a 24 and a 36. What do we got here? We have a 36, a 24, a 96. Yep. Oh, it's in the wrong spot. It goes underneath. That's the problem. It goes here. Come on, you can do it. You don't want to, but you can. Come on, you can do it. Try a different angle, maybe? We'll do like we did the other side. And we'll just take all the snapping decisions out of it its hands. Come on, get away from everything. 24, 36. There. We put it together this way. And then make it snap into place. Almost. How are we missing something? Your job. That's where you go. We're almost there. Gosh, a snapping tool would be the greatest thing. Just the ability to use the snapping tool from the SSC would be the one of the greatest achievements here. Let's look at this end. Maybe we can. No. Okay. Why do you not want to line up there? Is that kind of in the way? This is somehow in the way? I can't possibly see that being the problem. Let's maybe just try something here. Those are all bolted in. I'll have to rebolt them. Plain and simple. Alright. Will you go to the end of this? There. Now, put you back in place. See, those stick out just slightly further than this pad, which means on this end, is there just a tiny gap? On that end, there is just a tiny gap. Son of a biscuit. Get to do it again. Alright, now, will you snap in place? Yep, he'll go right there. That tiny, tiny, tiny little piece. Sometimes this game will allow you to do crazy stuff, mashing stuff together. It says it's fine. Other times, they're two frog farts apart. It doesn't like it. Back to the drawing board. back to the drawing board with these guys, which were, oh, such a joy to work with. We're halfway. Can we get you to snap on there? Anywhere? You had been doing it in the middle, even on your own. Oh, there we go. Let's take a look this time. That looks pretty well snapped. Alright, I think we're looking pretty good. Yep. I don't want to auto bolt them, but it'll let me bolt them, which is good enough. Alright, now we need these. No, we did doubles, didn't we? We need the double ones. Where are the double ones? They must be in my personal inventory. There they are. Come on, where are you? There we are. Yep. And yep. Now, I think what we did last time was we brought the Windows key. So we kind of let me bolt up through and get that. No, it's still. I bolted from the back for something. I don't remember what it was. These ones. I think I just bolted this way. Because I think they look pretty good. I like those, and those are good. I haven't powered these yet, but I should be able to just put a... I mean, obviously I have to get power over here, but that gets all those power. And then, if I want to run power up the side here, like there, I'll probably have to double up on them to get them powered. And then H, nope, do I not have any more of those? I don't. Alright, so I need to H them. Give me 2 of these. Oh, looks like I doubled that one. Come on. Stick, there you go. That, and then I take these. And that should power everybody. So if I bolt, you're not gonna let me bolt there? Yeah, now you are. There it is. sure these are all snapped where they need to be. I think just one more at the end here is probably fine. And those will all be powered. Trying to think, what's the best way to get this power over to there? What happens if I just let's not French it up so bad. Okay. Okay, if we run you my way into this, let's see if I can see in this gap here. There. And from there, we sneak you across. There. Those should be powered. Then if we go from here to there, to there, all the way up to here, then we can, there's a window up there I can't go. Gotta go over the top here. See? Do it inside the beam. Something's broke down here, but we can, this is probably something we can work with. It doesn't like that because there's a gap, so let's that's how we're looking. We don't have any glass in the bottom, do we? I can't remember if I put any glass. I did not. Windows. That one. Far up does it need to be? I want it to be down further than up. Oh, in a little bit. I can probably fill that with plate. So this can't be glass, so let's look at a 45. Plates, corner plates, nope. Basic, curved, no, special. There we go, 45. Inner 144. Let's, there's an inner and an outer. To be honest, I don't know the difference. I know that they are different. Oh, that actually doesn't look bad. Kind of pops out the bottom there. Yeah. Oh, I think we should have gone on the other side. We can get more. Yeah, there. There. You don't see the bolts as much. go. What's it look like from the seat? That's important. Keep your hands off the keyboard. Alright. It looks off center. That's what it looks. That could be the chair is also off center. So I think that's... Yeah, I think we're... Is it off center? Because I'll be so pissed. It looks off center. Is it not wide enough? Is that the... It's probably just not wide enough. I think I might be able to move the whole thing as one shebang, so I think that will be less of an issue than how far off center are we. So let's do... Let's... Nope, that's not it. This tool. And then re-weld it here. Unweld that. Re-weld that. So those are unwelded. Now, gonna have to unbolt this. Is there a piece of glass here? There is. There's apparently something in that piece of glass. I find that odd. Alright, I don't want you floating off though, so yeah, stick there and stay. So we're gonna unweld, and we're gonna re-weld. And can I move the whole thing? I can. It's gonna be a pain in the ass to move. Oh damn. Apparently that wasn't, let me put you back. Well, don't start that shit. Well, that straightened you back up anyways. Yep. Come on. Go back where you belong. Yeah, that wasn't where you were supposed to go. I get it for 1 second. Yeah. Yeah, there. Okay. This whole thing needs to go back in place. Oh, please go back where you belong. That looks close. I feel like I'm going to end up having to do this all again because it's not going to want to go where I want it to go. And it's not going to go there because of those cables. Let's take those cables out. That's going to be the kicker. Stop it. Oh shit. These cables are going to be the problem. It's alright, we can fix those. But stay out of the way for now. You're close. Oh, stop. Is that it? Nope. Oh, is that it? feel like that's not quite it. I thought for sure with all those bolts that would be nailed down. Like, how did all of those not penetrate that at all? And I can't really... Can't really reach it any longer, so... Okay. Well, it's all one piece now. Where is centered? I think it's just next to this. So if I... Okay, you're there. Let's look in our inventory and grab one of these little corners, which we have lots of, and let's see if that's where it needs to be. I can't see it well enough from there. We need to go over one, I think. Let's see, is that centered now? God, I wish it was on measuring tape. So if that's the case, I'm probably gonna move this entire thing over. Ooh, no, because it's all tied in here. Push it over here somewhere. I think that seems centered. How do you know, though? Alright, we just, we carry on. That's how we know. I think the center of this looks centered right down all of that stuff. Before it didn't. Does it feel centered now? Is the chair centered? The chair still appears centered. It seems pretty centered. Alright. Alright, let's put this piece of glass back in. Yeah, we're gonna have to at least move it in earlier than that so I can bolt the glass at least. So we'll have to move this little elbow back at least as far as the glass goes. So here, let's just do that now. undo this, and we're just going to swap them around. We're going to pick this up, put this over here. Excellent. You go back here. That should let me bolt glass all along here. Yep, where's the other end? So there, and then I split the difference. That should be fine. It's not a very impressive cockpit. I'll give you that. But I'm hoping that maybe I try and find, because I like being able to get in and out easy. Wonder if we can try and work some shape in there. I know I have angles. Not the one I want. Inventory. I want beams, special beams. Let's see what this one looks like. Thinking, can we get a little shape in here? What does this look like? Give us another one of those. Oh, we've already got them here. Okay, you get out of the way for a second. You. Put a little short one on there. I need enough space that I can get out. Is that enough space? The other option is to leave this open. So you kind of land here. Which might actually be cool. See if I can maybe shape this so I can put glass in there. Don't know. Then we'll have to figure out how to plate it. Is it even possible to connect any of this stuff? Let's make a few more. See what kind of connection we can make over here. It's pretty close. So if we were to maybe what about taking this one and I don't like when they do that. Let's pick up a different one. Go that way. We touch in there. We're pretty close. Might have to take that entire dash apart now. Kind of liking this. Even after all that work, I can't tell you how many times I've done this where I build something only to take it apart a few minutes later. Because I really don't like the shape of what we've done. It needs shape. Let's see if we can work the other direction. Let's work this way. That looks like it was a typewriter. It was. Alright, anything I do out here is going to... It's gonna block your vision. I mean, I could make it wider by putting 2 more sections in there. But maybe 15 degrees aren't enough. Let's try some 30s, which I only have 1 of, but so we'll make 5 of these. And see if I can make something that's a little more abrupt. It still has some shape to it. Too abrupt. What you think? Doesn't match up with anything here either. I might just not get my way. The part where I get out real easy. I have to get out real easy because I jump in and out. I don't use lasers, so like getting in and out is just kind of a necessary thing. Having a nice big opening like this is pretty sweet. This definitely needs more shape, but it could be just a simple thing where I come out just a little bit. Let's try another one of these at this angle. And can we go back in? It might be as simple as that. We do this. Can I connect this anywhere? I mean, I can put a beam down and connect it to another one over here. Like, this is what we got, right? This is, yep. And we put one here at the bottom, and then in the middle here, wherever that is. That one can definitely be at the bottom. We can hold that in place with the... And it's 2 of these, I think. 296s, 192s. Come on. You can do it. There we go, there we go. I think we did 2 of these. Yep. This one's going to be up too high, but I'm not sure exactly where. Alright. I think it should be just a 15 back if we can find the right distances. Oh, that's so close. Come on, snap on here. Yes. And unbolt this one. Move it over. No? Yes. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. I mean, it's right. Ugh. Yeah, that's not how that's supposed to go. We need them all to snap on the end here just fine. Is that the right vertical part? Nope. That's where it should be. That means you should snap right in there, but you don't. So we're going to move you back out. There. I'm going to snap that there. Oh, yes. Take that. Hold all these in place, just so I don't bump them off. Then I should be able to put it, weld. Oh yeah, you're not the right one. You're not the one. This one. Come on. There we go. That should be the one. Now I should be able to put like connectors this way. Maybe a 24 in there? Nope, you don't like that. So let's try another way. Let's put you like that. Are you floating? Hopefully you're floating. Yeah, see, sometimes you can like mush it a little bit. And then try 192 on the verticals. Come on there, let's get you. Yep, like that. And then what do we need down here? Ooh, 192 is not it. It's one of those ones where you need a 96 and then something else. 72 sometimes. Now what, 36? Yeah, that's spot on. All right. Gives me a good landing spot there. I mean, it's ugly right now. There's definitely some shaping to do there. But that gets me room to get in and out. If I do it on both, on both sides, I think that's gonna give me plenty of. Yep, if it's like this, I'll even cut that corner off. Let's do that. First of all these mats have to go. They're just in the way at this point. Alright, so let's see. We're gonna undo this. Can't put it away because I got crap in my inventory again. Alright, come on. Alright. I just fought to put you in there, but you're not right, so I don't know how in the world I'm gonna plate any of this. Yeah, I think 45s are probably gonna be the... I put one there, then I have to make another 5. Let's see what it looks like when we put another one in this. Can I connect these with the little... Will that work? Can I get one in there? Not quite, but if I do this first. Let's weld these two together. Move you out of the way. Bring you over here. Put you in one big chunk. Oh, please go in the end there. You're close. You're close, you're close. Just a little bit, just... I think that's the wrong angle. Yeah, that's the wrong one. H. That's this one. Oh, I thought I... Oh, I thought I welded all of those. Oh. Oh, no, no, go back. You, get out of the way. There. Is that the right height? It looks like it. Stay! I really thought I had done that. We're very close. Can I... Oof. Can I fudge it in there? It looks like it's fudged. Don't bump it. To the right height. It appears to be okay. Took a little fudging. That's where that is. Yep, just like that. Just like that. It should be, yeah, they're all perfectly in line. We have really really giving this ship a thorough working over. Things are a little bit fishy in some places. Oh, crud. Got too close. Something's not right. I was too far over. Alright. Are we on left and right? We are not. We were up and down. We were not left and right. That seems it. That seems like it. Because we can just put a plate on top of this whole bit, I think, right there. And a plate underneath. I can put a beam across there and just put a plate underneath. Because that goes under. Does it go under the whole way, though? Kind of sneaks inside a little bit. But that's a little higher. So if I weld it to the inside of this one, it might be fine. Might. That's a big fat might. Alright, let's see what we can do here. We need a beam. Nope, it's gonna be a couple of beams. Yep. There's a pretty big gap there. That's not gonna work. So we need another. Huh. Hello, Death. I take it you're at work. Let's see if a 36 will fit there. Welcome back, nonetheless. I am still trying to figure out what the heck I'm doing with the ship. I mean, I'm doing stuff. I doing the right stuff? I don't have any idea. Alright. This I can all plate. This is going to be interesting. I don't know if I'm going to plate any of that, actually. Chillin' in SST time is non-existent. So I got this little cockpit set up now. I'm probably going to do the same thing on this side. We've got space for everything. Big wide open picture. I can get in and out of the seat. I can get in and out of the ship. So I'm okay with it. I mean, obviously there's still loads of work to be done, but I'm okay with what I got going on here. And then I put a little taper here on the front of the ship. I didn't like it being flat, so got a little bit of a taper there. I have to figure out how the heck I'm gonna put reverse engines on here, reverse thrusters, and how in the Fitzgerald Finkelstein I'm going to I'm gonna plate this thing or do something with it. There are some plates technically that are designed to fit this, but I'm not sure they were going to work in this scenario. Is that where they go? That's where that goes. Can we go up further with it? Kind of like that. Yeah, crooked. So that's where that would go. Let's build a few of those and see what can we do with those. Can we plate this in any sort of sane way? Oh, I can't do it there because that'll block my rangefinders. They gotta be down here. So, I mean, I technically can get a square plate in there. Okay, I mean, basic plates. Let's start with some 72s and see if that actually fits in between there. Is that the distance? No. Distance is that. Alright, we'll try 48. Come on, there we go. So that's a 48. Oh, don't do that. Alright, bolts. I need to bolt these down. I have a horrible habit of picking stuff up when I don't want to pick it up. Horrible habit of it. I mean to just move it, and I move it to my damn inventory instead. It's a really bad habit. Alright, you need Galloway. Bolt, bolt, bolt. I go to pick it up with E, and instead I push F, and it just that doesn't work. So a 48 and a 12 is a 60, which is a non-existent thing. Which yeah, that seems about par for the course, doesn't it? So instead of that little skinny one, if we do, there's no 60s, right? 36, 48. There's a 60 by 60. Let's see what 60 by 60 looks like. That just requires more beams, but it fits. If I make this boltless, I'll have to cover this somehow. Well, maybe not, but those beams sticking out kind of are a thing of the game. There's just not really anything you can do about that. The inside of this is going to look like a nightmare in order to get these supported in any fashion. So let's see. Let's just start. We're gonna have to support this guy here in the middle. Which, how about we? And like, why can't I put it in the middle? I gotta put it to one side or the other. Can't just can't have the middle. What if I can I put a 72 in there? Oh, come on. Stop with the snapping. All right. So 72. Oh, yeah, 72 there. Can I snap it to the middle of that? I can. So what I need is like, oh, this is gonna be a lot of effort just to get that in the middle. So you gotta do it like this, and I think I have to weld this one. Pick up this one, grab all of these and slide them forward. That's not welded, right? I should be able to pick this all up. Oh, that didn't weld itself. We gotta do it twice. Okay, now it's in the middle, see? There are shortcuts I'm learning to get past the snapping point shortcomings. Alright, so the trick is going to be getting points to bolt all this stuff to. So what is that's a 45. I'm gonna need the 30s. I have a few of those, so let's see. So like that. That's one. And then how long does this need to be? So put it in space and then it'll behave better. So I can do this. And I think I can go all the way over to there somehow and make it work. But if I use these longer ones, and I use 2 of them, I can do less of this shenanigans all the way down to like here. And still reach all that stuff. Can I get it? Oh, it's gonna... So that's gonna have to go away. That's gonna have to go away, that's for sure. Alright, let's see. What do we leave up here? This guy. That's gonna be too long now. Alright, let's try this one. And then just straight into another 30, maybe? And then a 24 on the bottom. I'm praying. Yeah! None of it's lined up, but let's see if I can get those stick together. Okay, not the worst thing in the world. And that should let me... Are we not touching down there? Land, lay on the ground. There's just these little weird things when you start working with angles. Like stuff just doesn't touch where it should. No, I need you at the bottom against that. Okay, we're gonna do the old-fashioned way where we just glitch you into each other. There. Will you weld now? Alright. Are you connected? That looks like it only thinks it's welded in one place, so we're not quite in the right spot yet. Let's try that. Now there's two spots. I just learned this. If you try to pick up this, it shows bolts, but that's the 2 points where it's actually connected. See that? You can tell where it's welded by trying to pick it up. And it shows bolts, but those are welds. I didn't know that. So I learned something recently. And maybe you did too. I have a feeling this one's going to be... Nope. Problem is I didn't have snapping turned on. Not that it's a big effing help anyways. That's off by like 6 inches. And there's no way there's no way to... I can gain 12. I can play with 12 inches. I can't play with 6. Oh, man, this conversation's going wrong already. There's no combination of those. The combination of those to pick up 6 inches, 6 centimeters. Like that's 72. And I need 78. Because if I... You know, the normal thing is you'd switch down to one of these. And then you try one of these two. But none of these are any closer. And if I don't think the next size will fit. Let's see. So I think we just have to do... I think we have to do this. And then maybe do like we did over there where we weld them to each side. Like that one will weld for sure. And that should weld. Has it got 2? Can't see it. No, it's only got the one. Didn't go over far enough. Let's try it again. I unwelded it. Oh, awesome. I welded those two together, but not to... Oh, la la. I hate snapping. Oh, I'm just making it worse. I'm making the problem worse. Start over. This is such a pain in the ass. Did it work though? Yes. And this one stops shy, so you have to pick it up, turn this off. As far as you can. And now we're good. Now those should all... I haven't looked at my this in a while. Oh. Wow, there's a lot of grain. For not having looked in quite some time. Those couple of plates and things. Make sure that's welded in place. That is. What's up with this? Okay. Understandable. That one's understandable. Those are definitely understandable. Huh. This might actually work out. Okay. Okay, this might work out. So what I am going to do is to get to 60, I'm going to make not beams, plates. I'm going to do 24s and 36s. That's 144. That's not what I want. I want 24 by 144. So I'll make a few of those, and I need 36 by 144. Make a few of those. I should put them in my list down here. Special plates, that's this one. Okay, let's see how this goes. Snapping. Alright, let's try this again. We want one of these. Oh my goodness, come on. issue is going to be down here further. I really can't tell if I can fit in there or not. A 24 certainly should. I can find something to work there. And then we just got straight ones. What can we... 144 basic plates. What's the widest? 96 by 96. I think there's a 144 by 144. Yeah. Is that this one? 5 of those. Oh, these aren't where they're supposed to be at all. We're getting closer. I should be able to bolt you. Inventory. Reload. Okay. We just had to move it a little bit, I guess. Alright. Is there anything we do with these hiding them in here? I can't put it down there? No, I can't pick it up. And there's not really the right kind of space here. But what if we... What if I just... The other thing I can do is try some of these other triangles to make a wedge there. Nope, not that one. That's 48. Let's try that one. No, it's going to be a... Let's put that one down there, but then I need to build some. H. That's not equilateral. Well, that's equilateral, but it's not the right kind of triangle. I had one of those already, of course. Yeah, but it's not the same. It's got to be a... See, that's a right... I need a even triangle, not a offset triangle. So this one, I wonder if it's we can use if since it's like half the distance. Can I? Oh, come on. Is it fat? It's fat. Okay. Turn it over. Let's serve our purpose. No, it's too long, but that it? Where's the center of what I'm looking at? That's the thing. I don't know if it's the right size to triangle for what I want. It's really not centered. See if I can put a bolt in anywhere to hold them together. Yeah, like that. That's too far. It's just that seems not right. Oh, that's exactly what I didn't want to do. gotta be it. Is that it? Let's see if we can nail it. Two of you together. I think we're closer. Alright, let's try it again. That's too much. Oh, shit. One of these triangles has to be it. I've seen the triangles that I want. I had one, but I can't. That's a tiny little triangle. Ugh, not really. See, it's 60. It's 60, which is... special plates. A 15-degree end. That's 45. This is a 30. By 288. Let's see what this looks like. It's called a plate end. I mean, it's the right angle, but it would fit up here. And then that would make it a little longer, I guess, but not quite what I need. It's the only one that's the right thickness I haven't looked at. It's not gonna give me shit. It's really only 12, not 24 anyways. 144 by 144. Like this. let's come on this way. I got it all fudged up now. Oh, come on. Can will you not fit in that spot? Come on, roll it over. It's not quite right. just had squares like this, it would just make triangles, wouldn't it? Like, no, it doesn't go there. That's not the place. Like here. Won't snap there because they're touching. That won't work either. Oh, Shazbot. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? I knew this was gonna be a bit of a cluster. All right, let's make a box. Let's cancel that. I already got them somewhere. Yep, this is the way. Will you fit in there? No. So let's see if I can take you out and find a different way to. There's a way, I guarantee it. Especially once we get these thrusters in, because they'll require beaming on their own. Come on, up. There you go. Let's pull it out this way a little bit. Okay. Yeah, I like that one. That puts that back in there pretty good. We'll see. Let's get I know I've got a bunch of thrusters around here, but I want just want the base. I don't want to mess with the parts right now. See if we're out, can we? Do we have to go? Alright, put it down already, jeez. There. There. Does that leave room for anything? don't know why you don't want to snap to anything. So just having something straight there will let you snap. It would. Too far in. Alright, let's work you two out here. Get away from... You will not snap like that, huh? There we go. See how centered that is? It's not. Not centered at all. There we go. That's sort of better, maybe? Not really? Alright, let's take this. And that looks centered. Can we bring it up here? Problem is I need it to be up here. Inventory. For some reason they're easier to deal with once you get a hard point on them. Because it's not really easy now, is it? Is there no way for me to nail that on there? No, you have to go the other way. I don't think that'll let me nail something. Put any bolts through the inside. Especially when I don't have the right tool out. There's no edges. That's the problem. I kind of want it in front. There's nothing to stick it to there. Right, so now this is what we got. How does that look? Eh, I don't like it. I don't like it. If I just do a row of triangles and just block that off of the big square. Give me a few of these. We're gonna plate it anyways. Come on. So if we... Hello? Yeah, so like that. Alright, those aren't very long. H beams, straight beams, undo that. There's, give me one of these. E. Alright, let's get these something to sit on. There, sit on that. Sit on that. You're supposed to be down a little bit. You need to come out a little bit. Please tell me you'll snap there. Yeah, you'll snap there. I mean, it looks alright there. What about turn it around and turn it over? Yeah, just nailed that. If we do a straight line of them here. Then let's put a bolt through these. So we move them as one. If I move them as one, then I'm less likely to lose them. About like that. think that maybe with, let's bolt this together. There might work, and there. Let's get it down where it goes. Like that. I'm going to take out almost all of it. I don't like it anyway, so which pieces? This one, this one, this one. Oh man, I'm just undoing everything I did. Again, for the 100th time. What the hell? Take it all out. Come on. Unweld. It didn't really fit anyways. I think I want to bring them out like, yeah, like that far. And maybe over a little bit, like. It's not straight. There's gonna be plating there anyways, so yeah, like that. I think we put plating underneath them, they're mounted back in there nicely. Yeah, like that. How I'm going to cover the rest of this, I do not know. I do not know. Like, I think I can put crates. Yeah, I can put 2 more crates there. There's no reason I can't put crates. That would actually give me an easy thing to pipe into. Can I put a 3rd one? Ooh, maybe. I might be able to get 3 crates there. Get it back together. Not a bad deal. That's pretty funny. I kind of like it. How I protect that. Ah, we're seeing I kind of like this thruster setup. Trick is trying to fill this gap with something. I just don't know what I'm going to do with. It might just end up being some crazy beam contraption that just fills most of the space. You know, a bunch of angles and stuff all tight together that fills it. Make it look kind of erratic. It might intentionally claustrophobic kind of. But that's a problem for a later me. But I do like that thruster setup. It looks cool. It's unique. We'll see. I gotta see how I can. So I think the only way in at this point is to go under here and up through this little access panel. Now I have to figure out how to get a hard point on those. It's gonna have to be on the buy. Like, that's not how that goes. How am I gonna rotate that so that it, especially without clipping to everything. Snapping is the best. All right. Let's shut off snapping for a second. Hey, look at that. Will you bolt? Look at that, I got one. I'm gonna have to do some fancy beaming, that's for sure. Because I need another one, another 2 under here. Thinking I might have to drag it outside. Do the beaming out there. Maybe. Let's see. Inventory 192. Let's see what a 192 gets us. Not quite the whole way, but and then I think maybe a 72 fits up the middle. I think that's what it is. Now weld these together. Alright. A couple of bolts along here. Same on this side. And then if I do a down leg. Oh, come on. Come closer. There we go. That's too long. We need the shorter one. One there. And one there. And we become a weld. Got a little issue with height. Got that same gap. So how do we cope with that gap? I'm thinking that we put one of these. Oh, come on. There we go. Come to me. Won't go there because of that pipe. Of course not. Oh, I don't think there's any way for me to get that without taking a crate out. It's like down in between those two crates. Oh, I got it. Huh. Never in a million years did I imagine I'd get that. Just gonna put it in somewhere else so I have to take it out later again. Okay. I have some pretty brain it's getting out of control, yeah. That's how I feel. Like it's just not it's not even fair how many beams. I'm getting out of control here. So I'm thinking maybe if I can get these to go together. See, they go there. What if I do a 24 on the bottom? Will that go in there? Yeah, that'll go there. Weld that one in place. And then if I get that in, turn all that off. That's how you know you got it. Because the pushes it away. this shows welded both places. So I should do the same thing here. Weld. I mean, is there one that'll fit down in there? I mean, that fits right down in there, but it doesn't touch. That's, oh. I wish everything was just so perfectly fit that everything just worked. That is so not the case. That was it. I was close. Oh, now you're not snapping anymore. Awesome. Okay. Doesn't like those bottom ones, but we can do something there. What can we do there? Well, we can just do the same thing we did on the other side. You know, because that was so easy. That one was easy. Yeah, look at that, like cake. Can you snap somewhere useful? Alright, that's close. Lay down. one's not far enough down. It's close. Still just the one. Still just the one. I mean, we're like in that model as far as we can go. Oh, that was the spot. When it bounces out like that, that means you're in there as far as it's physically possible. Oh, come on. So I think that'll be a back. Yeah, that won't be the right color. Because it's not connected to that yet, even though it is in the model. Not good enough. Tiny bits. Ah, oh, damn it. Come on, please tell me that's enough. Yes, we got it. Alright, that technically should be enough for those. What about this guy? What do we gotta do to get a little bit of beamage on there? Oh yeah, can we... Gotta... So that goes there. Can we get one up in there? Past it? Yes. So now can we bend you down? Oh, it was right there. Yep, there. Slide you up this way. Oh, shit. Oh, stop picking it up, you idiot. Each one of those is only touching one, though. It's got to touch... They've got to touch each other. Something. Oh, they're so close. That's the... Yeah, I'm trying to... There's just a big enough gap there. It gets a little a little, you know, and I could move them. Like, do I have some room to go up? I do have room to go up. Why am I pissing around like this? Like, I could just make it right. What am I doing? I'm not stuck like this. I'm just being an idiot. I don't need to. So those legs do need to be there. For sure. But we can lift this whole thing up a little bit. Come on. Stop snapping. Give me... There. So if we lift those up, I should be able to just get regular beams underneath there and buy myself more space. Oh my gosh. Stop it. Alright. Get out of the way. Why are you not... It's snapping to the weirdest stuff. I think I'm getting some lag too, which is not helping. I can't even weld them together. Alright, let's try welding them there. Now, can we get them underneath that? Yes. So we need a 96 and a 36, right? Or a 36 and then a 96, sure. Holy crap. Alright. Go. Oh, you were there. There. Stop. Okay, now you sit on top of those. We moved over some. There. I think that's it. We went up just enough to make this less than impossible. Oh, stop jumping. Just... I can't stand up? What's the deal? Apparently I can't stand up. I can't do anything. Get out of here. Crawl, stand. There we go. Land, crouch. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. That was unnecessarily difficult. So I need to find a way to get at least one beam on this. So if I take your advice, which I think is pretty good, let's find a 45 in my inventory. Let's snap it to everything under the sun. Thinking, if I do something like this, can I wedge that in there? I know that's not pretty, but it meets all the rules, I think. Oh, those aren't touching. So not quite all the rules. Let's undo this one. Snap this guy to there. You need to be up there. Alright, come on, you get out of the way. Is there any way to position these so that these guys touch? It's gotta be a way. Come on. Stick back to the thing. There we go. What are we red on down here? In the world? Oh. Let's melt into the sky a little bit. I can see better. Down. I think maybe that'll work. Maybe. Can I bolt it? That's really the kicker. Can I actually get any bolts in it? Oh, hell no. Not like that. Not like that, I can't. This guy needs unbolted. I'm close, though. With this guy in here, I can probably fit a little longer one. Where are you at? There you are. In between, but up against the hard point. Like that. Will you weld? That is the question. You will not. No welding for you, because nothing is touching. Let's bring that guy back out. Maybe we'll turn you like this. I don't think I can do that either. It's got to be one of these little guys. So I can't nail through anything. Will it weld? Oh, it's welding. Maybe. I can get a couple of nails in it. Huh. Like I said, it's not pretty, but... Is it green? Oh, hell no. Well, it sees that. One more bolt for sufficient. Okay. What about something like this? Come on, just get out there. There we go. Oh, for 1 second you had what I was going for. Just, so we turn this off, turn this on. I just switch parallel to the ground, like that. Yeah, just like that. Does that make everybody happy? Oh, no, see, that didn't make enough connection, maybe? That made all those green. Ooh. Oh, I turned. Now I am some strange angle. Oh, even worse. Alright, that's better. Whew. I keep jumping when I have no intention of jumping. Oh, they're all green. That is the jankiest thing ever. That's so funny. Look, look at this. Oh, the things you have to do just to get that. Oh, I know, but I was trying to do it right. But when you're doing these weird configurations, there really is no right way to do it because the game does not appreciate any sort of creativity. All right, let's see if I can get some bolts and beams. No, I can't get any bolts and beams because I moved it all. Fantastic. This might not work. I might have to undo all that shenanigans I just did. Because there's no way to get any bolts in any beams without more shenanigans. Alright. I'm gonna have to undo all the shenanigans and come up with something better. But I think I'm gonna have to do that tomorrow. What do you think about that thruster configuration, Death? I think once this is all filled in, once this is all plated, I think that'll look pretty good. Need a floor here, obviously, and this isn't staying. I'm gonna have to do a different shape down there. It's only cool if I can make it work. Still so much to do. Oh, scheist. Oh, can I pick this up? No, because now I've got it welded into the... I think I'm going to have to build all of that outside of this and then figure out how to get all these connections figured out first and then figure out how to connect them to the in there so I don't have to do this nonsense. Because this is nonsense. Alright, here's a couple questions. Those are lined up. Can I find a way to go around this like a sane person? Oh, don't do that. Oh no, now we're going all over the place. Stop snapping to anything. Alright, hold those two together and hold them in place. Alright, stop it. Now what can I do? Are they close enough to weld? See, the problem is they're not close enough to weld together. Those are welded together that way. Oh, no snapping. That doesn't go the whole way. Like that. Alright. Those snap like that, but we grab this. Push these close enough to weld. That's not long enough, so it's irrelevant at the moment. Alright. Alright, try this again. Is that where you need to go left and right? No. Oh, for the love of Pete. Are you serious? You won't go in the center now? Is that centered? Oh, why do you always go two? Just go one and stop. That's center. I'll center that way. Yep, first thing you did was moving the wrong way. Oh yeah, awesome. Still off the center. Is that because these are off center? Nope, that's centered. That's finally centered. Alright, can we put a little tack in there? Alright. problem is I think this might stick out too far out the bottom for it to even... Oh, so that didn't work like I wanted it to at all. I got it centered one time. Alright. Is there anywhere to nail on the inside? Not really. So that doesn't do me any good to go up there. I really wish there was a undo button. Because now we're effed. Oh, stop it. I was not supposed to do that. Oh, I'm ready to scream. Damn it. Maybe. Might work. If I can connect it to anything. Oh man. Alright, let's try one of these. There we go. It's cool and it's simpler. Simpler than what? I should have turned this one over. Hopefully I can just do that, and then I just want to put one in the middle here to make sure they don't come apart. I'm not sure I've seen this exact setup before, but I'm sure it exists. Okay. I apparently left some junk out here. This doesn't want to snap to anything. It's not even trying to snap. I need you to snap to something, but oh, you are snapping. You just can't find a... Okay, there you snap to something. Let's slowly work our way in. I can't put you down until you let me snap you something. Oh, for a moment there, we had something. Part of it is this stuff sticks out the bottom. So I'm not sure it's gonna snap. Let's try to grab it in the center here. Too far in, I think. And like that. Is it straight? I think so. If we give it something to snap to that is straight, we should be okay. Oh, that's a floor. Come on. There we are. Okay. Land, crawl on our bellies. Let's give it a temporary something to stick to. So let's see if I can... Wow, that moved a lot. Oh, crap. Can I get it any closer to me? Not much. Crud. Ugh. I like fell off the edge. I'm not sure how to even get up there. Well, you went there. I hate falling off the edge. It's like I'm drunk and I can't get back the way I was. I totally was going to go to bed a little bit ago. Okay, land. Crawl. Back way up so that it doesn't move. Did it snap to something? Looks like it did. Okay, so it snapped to this beam. I mean, that's not going to work, but it snapped to something. Let's see if we can find a resolution that'll work. Please turn. That can't go up any further, but we're so close. So, let's see if we can go up a little further. Okay, G. So it's possible. Now we're up too high, which is fine. Weld you in place. Back up. That spot or nothing, huh? That should make them green. That should be green. Is that in the right spot? Will it weld? Not quite. Oh my gosh. Weld. Can you weld over here? No. Why in the Shazbot not? You're just not connected. You just don't want to? That's the deal? No reason? You just don't feel like it? Stand up. I do not understand any of you. Why will you not weld? Will anything weld? Are we just to the point where you've just given up welding? Nope. You're fine. But if I put you against this thing? Huh? What about right there? Okay. Holy flying fuck buckets. You will not weld this to that. You won't do it. It will not weld this to this. No matter what I do, it refuses to weld this to this. It will not Why? Why? Just weld the to the ship. Will you weld there? No. Re-weld there. No. How about there? No. I didn't think. There. That's where you're supposed to go. It will not weld it to the ship. I can weld other stuff to the ship. Like I can, if I put one of these down, I can weld this just fine. See? And I can weld this to this just fine. But I cannot weld the two together. Or anything, like if I take one of these and just try and weld them together like anything like this. Like that. That one's touching them both. Let's try that. See? Oh, that one welded. But I don't think this one will weld. See? It just... Any thoughts? Will not weld to the ship. I, for the life of me, have no idea why it won't weld to the ship. I know why. That's a valid frame. It won't let me weld it to the ship because it's another ship. That's three beams and a hard point. So I'm thinking, what if I unbolt the hard points? Okay, so right, for that to work, see, now it works because without it being bolted, it's not a valid thruster. I don't know about that. It only took me like an hour. Now I have to get bolts back in these hard points. Luckily that wasn't as hard as I expected. That one didn't do anything. Now it's not going anywhere. Does it show it all green? Well, not quite. Those I don't expect, but this one I would like to have shown green. Just not touching enough, huh? I knew this one could be trouble. Ah. Kind of bending the rules here, so that's what you get. Now you don't think anything's attached? Well, it went twice. That's a good oh, there we got it. It's all green. I mean, those aren't going to be green until I have something to bolt them to, but what I've got done is green. So what are we going to do to make those green? I think I just have to come up and across. So come up like this. Is that right against it? Oh, that's right in there. Let's see if we can fit another one there. There we go. Let's weld those together. And this one. And then we take another one of those and go this way with it. Let's try that. Did they weld sideways? I welded up a couple of places. That might just work. Let's take a look at the U-tool. Nope, didn't weld that one. It needs to move just slightly. I'll turn this tool off, I can't see anything. E. I can hardly move it at all. Doesn't see it as touching this stuff. What about going up with it? What if we continue to go up? We grab a hold of it and we push it upwards into the... Oh. Oh, hold on. Alright, let's put you down for a second. Pick it up. Turn those off. Now weld it into place. Now we check it. Green. That's actually much, much cleaner than it was before. Alright, now we should, come on, go down the hole. Now, hopefully we should be able to put some bolts in these guys. That should do for that. Alright. Those should be bolted together. These are bolted up. We gotta bolt this one's down, which I think it's like this, and then there's a beam out that way. Stand? Oh, we're falling. I think those should be bolted well enough. Alright, I think I'm going to call it a night. They're in anyways. Alright. They're in, they look pretty good. I got lines of sight for hard points. I think I can just scoot hard points along the back there and put rangefinders in and hit all these spots, go in between those thrusters, and I think that'll be okay. This back has to be reworked, but it's coming along for sure. For sure. What am I gonna put in there? It's a lot of open space. I don't know. Sure is lots to do though. Alright, I'm gonna call it. It's been a long night. And I'm gonna go to bed. It's 1:30 in the morning here. I've been streaming for 5 hours, not to mention the 3+ hours I streamed earlier, so. And nobody's been watching this evening, it's just been you and me for the most part. Is there somebody else here? Oh, there's... It's hard to tell. Hard to tell, I don't even see you. Oh, there you are, Death Sun. I don't know. Squizzy, maybe. Might be new. Oh, Xenon B-Dog just got here. Hey, Xenon. I'm actually just logging out. It's been going a long time now, so I will see you guys tomorrow. You have a great night.